Well, hello there. I'm glad you're here. Wanna know why? It's Roblox Night in America. Great, I'm getting great. I've been thinking about using those MVG Productions Grandma Studios opening lines again. But regardless, hello and welcome to our Roblox show here for this week. We're going to get started here in just a moment, but before we get started, let me acknowledge this. And of course, not even just minutes before we even start, he's begging me to meet him. Drew's begging me to meet him in the VC. Of course, he always does that every time we come on the air. Well, except for Sundays, because usually he's in bed by then. But let's go ahead and do the Wordle first things first before we do any of that business. And of course, I got a lot of stuff to talk about here. Let's see, could be that. Oh, we're getting close. Klaus. Just clock. Yep. We got 6 hours on the clock for tonight's show, and your time starts now. Great. I'm just using game show terminology. Okay. On to the first game. Of course, that being Cornerstone. Yay, gibberish. I had Duke. All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and just skip the opening stuff and just skip the opening parts. All right. Now, as I said, we got a lot of stuff to talk about here as we're getting started. So let's go ahead and do that now. Before we, as we're getting going here. I was actually aware of the marginal risk today. Nothing much has happened yet with Chicago, but again, as I've said, marginals are a hit or miss. Of course, and we're already having issues. Here, let's try loading it again. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's see if we can skip past. So this is attempt number 2. Okay, a little better. We got some sound. All right, let's see how long it'll last. And I'll pull the task manager up as well so I can see what's going on. So I can just see what's going on here. All right. So, hopefully with all the kinks worked out. Now, I'm sure you all want to know what happened. We were last with you on Sunday, which I announced everything when we did our Ticket to Ride live show. So, I guess that is what we will be discussing first here. Yeah, that's what we'll be discussing first here today. So once we left you for, following the completion of Ticket to Ride, I did actually do some more work with the travel series, the editing portion, which in fact I've made a lot of progress. Well, as I've said, I was able to do a whole lot of interstates just in that one day alone. Yeah, just that night alone. And if if I remember, I got as far as, what, Interstate 383. That was the last route I did that night. Yeah, all before playing around with the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack and that kind of stuff, and yeah, that kind of stuff, and that. I'm trying to remember where it was at. I was at what, 167 before I stopped. Well, yeah, before I stopped, so we could do our Ticket to Ride show. But of course, all day yesterday, I really took advantage of the time. I think it stopped again. Yeah. Yeah, this VC's definitely interfering. Okay, let's try it again, but without the VC. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, we're going to try again without the VC. And besides, we're literally beginning to phase out VCs outside of our weekly test show anyway. After the Lembine abruptly departed Element, and I believe he departed Stoat as well. But let's just see. But again, if we continue to have issues, then what we'll just do instead is like we did previously. We'll just move it over to another. We'll move Roblox over to another computer, and we'll continue the thing on there. Yeah, somebody else took my spot already. Yeah, somebody else already took my spot. Well, I guess we can try VC again. See if it changes anything. And I'll add the narrator too, because why not? I was playing around with it a lot.
Up arrow, up arrow.
A lot of it this morning.
Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Right arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Up arrow.
Up, right, down arrow.
Down arrow.
Right arrow, up arrow, down arrow.
Down arrow.
Right arrow.
Right arrow. Yeah, the VC's interfering.
Roblox. Right arrow, 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 right arrow.
In fact, I'm just going to close Discord completely.
Quit Discord. Hashtag WPLD.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to move the VC to another computer.
Hashtag system tray over quit. Hashtag system tray overflow window. Pane. Copilot. Button.
Alright, let's try it on another device. And I'll keep watching over PLD on there as well. It's just a Bucky sign. W. It's still trying to start up. Yeah, there's a bunch of things running at once.
D.
Or you know what? I'll just keep it open so that way I can just see what's going on. See what WPLD is relaying. I'll just keep watching this here.
W,
Alright, let's try again with micro square because I figured it'd be coming.
D,
Because I figured the connection would have been lost.
A, D,
Alright, so micro squared, attempt number 2.
down arrow, up arrow, right arrow, left arrow. Up, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow. Left, right arrow. Down, up, left arrow, down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Okay, it's doing it again.
Up arrow. Up arrow.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with this today. I don't know what it is. So I guess it's not the VC, it's the device itself. So I guess it's not the VC, it's the device itself. But I don't think it matters anyway. Alright, we're going to try to finish Cornerstone, and then maybe we'll just do Arcade Island on the other device. Yeah, maybe we'll just do Arcade Island on another computer.
W. D.
And we'll do that.
D. A.
Alright, 1 minute. Sorry about that. My mother wanted me to do a little traffic report for her. But alright, let's see if we can get through Cornerstone without anything going wrong. Yeah, let's see if we can. Yeah, we're gonna pass on micro squared. We're not gonna try it again. That was the second attempt, so we're not gonna. Yeah, so what we're just gonna do instead is we're just gonna play all the other games and for as long as possible, and just see what happens. All right. So what I was about to say, or I was going to say for that matter, Oh, the wheel's still spinning. It's not even stopping. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with this today. All right. At this point, we're going to move Roblox over to another device, and we're going to continue on there. So, give me one moment while I get it prepared. I hate when we have to do this, but yeah, the game is just not cooperating on my main system today, and I still want to be able to do the show. So, but I can go ahead and continue the discussion from earlier while I'm getting set up. So, I'll continue while I'm getting this ready. So yeah, I was doing more work with the Travel Series remake, and I even continue doing so all day yesterday. And in fact, I got a whole lot of stuff done, a whole lot of episodes completed. So yesterday alone, I got up to Interstate 104. That was as far as I got. That was as far as I got. Yeah, I-104, that's as far as I got yesterday. All right, so now that we're moving Roblox over to another computer, we're going to go ahead and try the VC again. Let me go ahead and load Roblox up. I'll just keep it going for about 15 seconds, see what happens. And I'll just pull up the capture card. Yeah, it already integrated. That's very good that everything had actually already integrated. I'll just keep this open in case Drew actually comes back. But then I gotta change the audio output to the switch the output to the capture card. Move this over. Okay. Oh, actually, I might want to pull the home screen off. What is this? Untitled, untilted, untilted railroad crossing game? Huh. Let's see what the heck this is about before we continue on here. And actually, whoa, okay. Real railroad. It's just, yeah, this is exactly what the game says it is. It's just a bunch of railroad crossings and real trains and whatnot. So really, that's what it is. But we'll tour this set a little bit more later. But yeah, we'll tour it a little more later. But let's go back to Cornerstone where we were at earlier. All right, something just happened with the capture card. I'm sure it's the connection, or is the game trying to load, or is this thing even struggling trying to load the game? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, we're not hearing anything well on my end. I just got a little voice mod up. Oh, and while I'm here, I'll just let voice mod authenticate immediately. I'm sure this thing already found the HP Inc. extension driver update. Okay, install it. Is that what it was doing earlier? Change it to the capture card. Alright, and we should hear output out of that instead. Okay, it looks like we're getting the same results as the first one. Where again, we're getting no sound. But let's see if we can actually do stuff. If not, then there might be something up with Roblox, like the Roblox network itself. Because yeah, I've seen fairly recently how poorly designed Roblox's network is. Because it had been going down because the services have been going down very frequently. So this actually might be one of those cases, but let's see if we can actually do anything. I don't know if we can, but let's see. So let's see if we can actually do stuff. Alright, so 10 swipes. Yeah, it's a little different here in this on voice mod compared to anything else, but pretty much we just use the HP laptop as our fallback in case the main in case the game on the main system is giving us problems. Alright. So it looks like we're having better luck here, but let's see if we can actually make it anywhere. See if we can make it anywhere else. But oh, Discord's overlay must have activated. Or let me close it on the other device. Because I don't want anybody else's messages being shown on air. Okay, so we're going to try Micro Squared again, but this time on a different device. And let's start an element call while we're at it. Oh, jeez. Down arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Got it in time. Right arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Down arrow.
Right arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Down right arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Up left arrow. Down arrow. Down up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow.
Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow.
Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow.
Let's see how it sounds on this end.
Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, up 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 arrow.
Up arrow.
Left arrow, right
Left
arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, up arrow,
Up arrow.
up arrow, right arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow,
Up
up
arrow. Up arrow. That sounds good. Sounds so good, doesn't it? All right. I'll go ahead and actually
Exiting narrator.
here I'll actually turn the narrator off. Yeah, may as well update this while we're here. Oh, I gotta change it over to Windows Update. Let's see if Elman will put me back in the call with that I was in earlier. You know what? I don't want to keep that song going for too long. Because that could have a copyright claim on it. That could be a whole other story. So we're not going to chance it. All right. Now, let me continue. Well, I was going to go over to that marble game. That marble thing. I'll just let this run in the background while I talk about stuff. I'll turn this down so it's not as loud. Okay. So it looks like everything's been sorted out, so it looks like it's working. Okay. So let me continue with what I was going to say earlier. So I already said about Sunday and how I've been working on the Travel Series remake project. And that I was actually doing a lot all day yesterday. I spent nearly the whole day doing that, doing the rest of the project. Yeah, doing the project. And in fact, I was able to go from Interstate 383. I started the day at Interstate 98 and then went all the way up to Interstate 104 just before midnight. And of course, I started by taking care of the first of my 2 remaining final exams for my college courses. So I got that taken care of. So I got the first of them taken care of in the morning. Well, thankfully this time around, it wasn't as stressful unlike last week because last week when I did the first of my final exams, the only specific info I got on it was like there were like 60 questions on it, and I only had a time limit of an hour and a half, which, yeah, that's not a lot of time. But although the other two I took this week, they were actually a little longer, 75, but this time I actually ended up getting up to 3 hours, and I was able to get it done within an hour and a half. But I think it was mainly because of the accommodations I sent to my instructors before the start of the semester, which I won't go into specific detail on in that tangent. So yeah, I did the first of them. Well, the first one was for my Monday evening class, and the one that I did today was for the server fundamentals course. Yeah, it was for the server fundamentals course. So basically, it's about stuff like Windows Server and that. Yeah, Windows Server and that stuff. So I took care of that. Took care of both of those finals within 24 hours of each other. Amtrak 3, there's a locomotive issue. As of 4:02 p.m., Chief 3 has returned to Chicago for our maintenance team to resolve an issue with the locomotive. So yeah, they're having there's a mechanical issue going on with one of the locomotives. So once they get that addressed, then 3 will be back up and running again. We'll just keep waiting patiently and see what happens on that side. As I was wondering where the chief was, because I thought I missed it. Also, while we're at it, let me go over to Columbus, Wisconsin, and take care of the Borealis. Oh, it too hasn't showed up yet. It says it's about 30 minutes late, so you can wait patiently for that. Alright, now back to the thing. So after taking care of both of those final exams, I actually ended up playing 2 rounds of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Terminal, something I actually haven't touched in quite a while. So I thought, you know what, it's been sitting there for so long, I actually want to touch it again. So I went ahead and did that. So yeah, I went ahead and did that following both of my respective final exams. At least as a way to sort of, like a sort of transition between, actually completing that final exam and, moving on to continuing more of the Trial Series remake. And for today's, I went from Interstate 3. I did 3, 23, 83, 205, and I-4. Now this time I didn't get a lot of time because, we're doing our Roblox show, so that's why. So that's why I'm reserving Thursday to, spend time and get, well, I'm also planning on getting up a little earlier to do some more work with it. Yeah, to do some more work with the series and get some more work done on it, in a much quicker fashion. That's pretty much here. We're on a race to try to get this thing completed before the end of this week. Well, we won't. I don't think we'll really get it done by the conclusion of the week, but I just want to be sure I have all the footage together and make sure that there's no errors present in any of them. Yeah, make sure that there weren't any errors or mistakes left behind. I probably should check all the other expressways, but I'm not going to do that because I think I've done everything I needed to do for all of those highways, so. Right, I think it was only the ones that had errors that I addressed, so. So at this point, I think the footage is, good to go. Yeah, it's good to go at this point. And that's the Borealis arriving now in Columbus.
Swat.
Alright, sorry again about that. Let's continue. With what I was saying, I just saw the Borealis depart. That's the Borealis then. So, I'll stick around in Mendota when it does eventually arrive. Alright, now, what I was going to say is that, yeah, that's really everything for the travel series. And I turned to that tangent, but I'll talk about how the rest of this week is going to play out here in a minute. Yeah, in a moment. But, I was thinking now how I kind of sort of simulated, with my final exam, and then playing a few rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Afterwards. I kind of simulated a little bit of the format of that iReady diagnostic that I had to take in middle school. Where pretty much there's just formatted with a whole bunch of questions, and then there's like a game in between, and then there's like a bunch of other questions after that, and then that's the end of it. And I found several videos on how it has changed. With this new thing that they're doing, but I'm not going into detail on it. So I've kind of simulated it in some way, where in my case it was just do all those questions and then take a break and play a round or two of the Yu-Gi-Oh game. That was kind of fun, wasn't it? For me especially. I think if I remember yesterday, I actually ended up playing 3 rounds instead of just 2. Let's see if I remember who I dueled the first time. I think if I remember, the first game I played was against Cyrus from GX. Then I dueled against... And then game 2 was against... My second game, but that was against Yuma. Oh, he sure was feeling the flow. Alright, and he absolutely crushed me in that game. And then I had a little time left, so then I dueled against Yusei from 5Ds. And then it was already lunchtime by that point, so yeah. And then today I went against Shark, the other 2 from Zexel, and then after that against Yukimoto, because we probably won't be able to do a duel with him on Friday because of the graduation ceremony for college that I've got this week. So I was actually at that moment thinking, we could probably do that on Wednesday, taking advantage of the extra time we have. Yeah, taking advantage of the extra time we have, because my evening classes now totally done. In fact, all my classes are done now. Those were the 2 remaining final exams I had. So I've pretty much completed everything. So yeah, I've completed everything pretty much for college now that those 2 finals are done. But now, as I've said, I'll talk about how next week is going to play out. Oh yeah, and another thing too, I forgot to mention about today. That, of course, since this is the second Tuesday of the month, we got our security updates for Windows 11. And I'm currently doing it on the HP laptop right now. I would probably do it on my main system, but I'm actually going to hold off on it for a bit. I'll probably wait till Wednesday night. I'll probably wait on them till tomorrow night after we go off the air, because I want to work more. I want to work more with the Travel Series remake following tonight's show. Hence why I'd like to end this. Hence why I'd like to end this program at 10 p.m. tonight. Yeah, hence why I want to end this show at 10 tonight, so that way I can get 2 more routes done. So that way I can do 2 more routes before I call it a day. So in other terms, 4 more episodes. Or maybe, yeah, 4 more episodes. And then I can spend Thursday completing the rest of them. I'm making this a little easier on myself because I'm doing the ones that don't have the routes that don't have any concurrencies first, and then I'll do the ones that have concurrencies afterwards. So yeah, I've only got like 5 left. I'd like to get 2 more done tonight. Yeah, I'd like to get 2 more done tonight before 2 more routes completed tonight in both directions before I call it night. But now that I'm totally done with college work and all that stuff, I've pretty much begun the process of decommissioning the HP laptop from being a college machine. So now I'm beginning to, but it is not going out of service. It's going to remain in service and will for the foreseeable future. So I mean, this HP laptop is still good. It's going to stay with me. It's going to stay with me, but it's just that I don't plan on doing any more college stuff, so pretty much the decommissioning process for that point of that purpose for the HP PC has begun at this stage. But I'll go ahead and talk about now how next week is going to play out. So like I said, I want to conclude this show at 10 tonight so I can spend more time completing I'd like to conclude the show at 10 tonight so I can do more work with the travel series. And of course, tomorrow's our weekly test show, so we could probably do Yu-Gi-Oh that night. So we could probably do Yu-Gi-Oh that night. We can do maybe a single duel or 2. We probably could, instead of the eBay scavenger hunt, something a little different for a change. But I'll think about it. I will think about it as we get closer. And then in terms of the system updates, I'll probably do the system updates on all my PCs that night. All but one. I'm not going to do that on my 3670 because of the bad hard drive. So I'll probably just have Windows Update be disabled and skipped altogether. I'll probably just have it skip the update, well, this month's update, or I'll actually try that update another time. Sucks, I need to see if it's even holding it down. Yeah, things are taking a while to respond. That's definitely not a good sign. That's definitely a sign of a failing hard drive. It says last checked 7 hours ago, it was paused. This is as far as it'll let you go. That's right, the PC's going to be off by that point. By that time, the machine's going to be off anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm going to do the update then on the rest of my PCs tomorrow night, towards the end of, or following our, towards the end of our show tomorrow night. And then Thursday, I plan on getting up a little early, so that way I can do some more work with the episodes of the Travel Series remake project. So I want to try to get the rest of them done. So I'll try to, get up early so I can just do the rest of the routes in just one day. But upon calculation of episode numbers, I actually, based on the structure of each of these, I found out that the best episode total would be 75. But each of the routes that I've done would only yield a total of 72 episodes. So I've decided that I need to do something else, as in adding some extras, as in adding some extra features onto the cycle. So I've decided I'd like to spend Thursday completing, putting together the footage that I already have, and then that night I'd like to get to recording just a few more pieces, sort of like the bonus content and that kind of stuff. So in terms of bonus content, oh, this one you need, this one requires like a queue or something. Oh, that's right. But I'm not gonna do that. All right. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do on, okay, what's going on here? Just type in gibberish in the, just type in gibberish in the, oh, was this the same one from last week? I think so. Same one from last week's show. I'll turn the HP system, the capture card volume down slightly. That should be better. All right, so yeah, so that if I don't get to the recording process of those other episodes on Thursday, then Friday morning, I plan to get up early that day too, to do the remaining footage. And then once all that is done, when all that's said and done, then I should have all the footage together. And then after everything is all set and put together, then following that, I'll, of course, get to the most important procedure, which is transferring over the footage from my main system to my micro, because it's very likely that I don't know if I'm going to be able to, get to the end of this, before I head over to my grandparents for I think it was about like 2 weeks as far as I've been told, but I might be wrong. But currently nothing else much is different otherwise. All right. We're going to head to Arcade Island next. I was just moving the window off the screen so I can load up the game. So let's go ahead and grab that. And it's not, to me it's not optimal playing with a trackpad as opposed to a standard keyboard and mouse. It's a little weird, but personally, when it comes to games that require use of the mouse, like Minecraft on PC, this is the occasion when I prefer a standard desktop mouse as opposed to the laptop trackpad. That for prime time tonight, oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. America Says it's gonna be on in a few minutes, all new. Of course, Wheel of Fortune will be all new tonight, and then this is actually going to be the beginning of the Celebrity Jeopardy semifinals. So tonight will be semifinal game number 1, and then that will be followed by game 2, and then game 3. So game 2 will be tomorrow night, and then Before the Floor on Fox, and then game 3 will be on Thursday in the middle of Scrabble. So I'll probably just watch Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit separately, just like I have been doing for a good while. So yeah, I forgot to mention I'm probably going to be catching up on a lot of shows, but so I'd like to spend Thursday, completing the... Here, let me mute that. And I'll just turn the volume completely down on the speaker. But I'll keep talking while this is going here. But yeah, pretty much that's what my Thursday is looking like, and I'll probably take care of the rest of the shows then on that Friday. Yeah, on that Friday, probably in the morning. If I'm hoping to get everything finished in time, but maybe not the rendering procedure, but that'll come later on in this. That will come later on in the day. Yeah, that's gonna come later in the day. So yeah, that would come later on in the day. Oh, okay, there we go. This one has like a low required score to hit the jackpot. Looks like I hit the jackpot already. And I haven't gotten through this first stage yet. And then Friday, I know I'm gonna miss the Celebrity Jeopardy finale live. But maybe that night I can actually just watch it on replay on DVR, on the DVR later. But that's at least what I'm thinking. But with all that in mind, that is why we are not going to do our Fun Night show this week. For those of you who may have missed the programming reminder. And then this weekend's Weekend Fun and Games show. Here's some updates I've been informed. I've been told we're actually not going to be heading to the Lawn of Oaks immediately after Rochelle. I've heard that's going to happen the next day instead, so Sunday. So for our Weekend Fun and Games show, the same thing applies. We're still going to start later, just like I had originally planned. However, WPLD is actually going to be on, the whole day instead of, off like I originally intended. But it actually will be off the air. In fact, all services will while I make the move. But we still plan to do our Ticket to Ride show later that night. And I will finish up, stuff on the travel series side and everything that night after I get everything all situated and take care of whatever else is going on. All right, I see we've hit 5 o'clock, so it's time for America Says. Well, let me go ahead and just see if I can find somewhere to, maybe spectate. Okay, looks like, yeah, here I'll just let you all watch Monopoly while I go take care of America Says. Alright, America Says is on its first break. Let's go ahead and just let the Monopoly game run on its own. Oh, one of the updates must be ready, but I'll just close it so I don't have to. So we don't have to look at it. D.
Right arrow, left arrow, 20 to 38 volume level, 40 volume level. Right arrow, down arrow. 40, 50 volume level, 50, 20, 20 volume level.
I probably should have muted the thing now that I think about it.
Double D, W, A, D, A, F, E, D,
D.
C, D, E,
C, D, E.
A, S, space,
Space.
D, A, W, E, D,
W.
E, F, A, W, space, S,
Space.
D, F, double E, D, E, A, space, A, double A, D, up arrow, up D, up arrow, left arrow, right arrow, up arrow, left arrow, right arrow, W,
Right arrow.
A, E, E, F, A, E,
Yeah. Put this thing in.
D, S, space, D, space. Input learning on, 1,
Input learning off.
S. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign.
Wait a minute. GitHub
Search
desktop.
window.
I could have just looked at the haze weather on here now that I think about it.
GitHub desktop has finished loading.
Nah.
Git alert.
Can't find contributions. Remove.
Remove button. Let's get started. Region, Roblox with
Roblox window.
E, D, S.
I don't think I can search for any repositories on here.
Space.
Alright, back to America Says again. All right. Let's continue now.
At symbol, number sign, 22, 32 volume level, 44 volume level, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign,
Dollar sign.
S, A, W, D, E, D, E, E, A, E, A, S, space, 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 F, D, space, D, space, D, A, D, space, A, W, A,
Only gonna bring up
W,
2.
D, F, D, space, A, space, S, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
Closing parenthesis.
start window, search window,
Search box. Schism tracker. Can't remember if I carried over all the stuff on here. Let's see if I did. Oh, it's lagging. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. C. Darn it. Exit. Okay, now it's stuck. I'm trying not to. It's just moving around on its own. Here, let me, I can't really press anything. Or is it just taking a good while to even respawn? Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. It just took a long time to respawn. There you go. Alright, should have full control now. There we go. Well, I guess mostly. Was it because I had Schism Tracker open? No! Where's Schism at? Oh, maybe if I just do this. Let's see if that's, I don't think it's gonna do much, but... Just moving around like crazy here. Okay, there we go. Now it's running again. Now it's running smoothly again.
Rope A, space, A, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk.
search window, desktop list, schism
Tracker.
window, down arrow, 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 enter.
Down arrow. Let's do this one.
A, Roblox window, A,
Alright.
E, S,
One more
A,
time with the
T,
wheel.
W,
And now back to America
space,
Says.
D, W, E, A, S, space, space, S, D,
All right. America says is on its last break.
W.
Let's continue
E,
with this
E,
now.
E, 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 A,
Got 25 credits left, so we have a little
Space.
bit more to go.
D, D,
But we're
W,
getting closer to the
W.
end.
E, A, E, E, D. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Space, 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 D, space, A, D, space, D, W, W, A, D, D, A, D, W, E, W, W, D, D, A,
That's the
D,
pinball game.
space, D, space, W, A, E, S, ampersand, ampersand, space, 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 D, double A, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, space, 56 volume level, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign. Start
Here, let's turn the game
search
volume
window.
down.
Taskbar pane. Quick settings. Roblox group. Volume. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. 50. 100 volume level. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. C. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Equal sign.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Space. Underscore, 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 percent sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, number sign, at symbol, up, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, up arrow, down arrow, space, left arrow, backslash, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar,
Vertical bar.
speed decreased to 45%. Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, space. Vertical bar, opening brace, closing brace, opening brace, closing brace, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign. Grave accent, grave accent.
Grave accent.
Tilde, tilde, tilde. Opening bracket, closing bracket, grave accent.
Grave accent.
A, C, C,
Might as well
C.
cash out and walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna take it all and walk
Yes.
away. All right, we're gonna move on to the next
Search
game
window.
once America says
Search
is
box.
finished here.
Roblox window.
Here, let me try to. Probably need to get into that pause menu
Roblox
before I
window.
can move the window around. There we go.
Enter.
Okay. So next up, we didn't do Sensory World, so let's do that one next. Before we move on to
Roblox
something
window.
else. Roblox window.
W.
W.
D. D. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Speed increased to 50%. At symbol. At symbol. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. W. A.
W.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Cap dollar sign. E. E. W. E. W. Number sign. Number sign. Grave accent. Grave accent. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9. E. W. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary
No summary
available.
No summary available. No summary available. Scan. Unavailable. Item cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus.
I have to hold down
Scan off.
caps lock and then press space.
Scan. Scan off.
That turns on the scan thing.
W.
So I just have to do that so it doesn't so it just doesn't do the scan
Space.
thing.
Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Space. Space. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Caret. Caret. Caret.
Carrot.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Cap W. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Cap W. Space. D. Space. Cap double W. Space. D.
Probably should get near that jellyfish.
Double A. Number sign. Number sign. Grave accent. Grave accent. Tilde. Tilde. Speed decreased to 45%. W. D. D. Add symbol. 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 2. 2. 2. 2. Space. D. W. W. Space. Space.
Let's see what other kind of fun we can have with this settings window.
Settings window. Search box. Find a setting.
Find a setting.
Windows. Windows update. Busy. Roblox. Number sign.
Number sign.
Start window. Search window. Search box. And settings window. Restart now. Split button. Collapsed. Back. Button. Home. Discoverable as SPCJJC. SPCJJ. Bluetooth and devices.
Bluetooth and devices. I wanted to change narrator.
Narrator. Narrator. Choose a voice.
We can lower the pitch and speed down.
Speed. Pitch. Slider at 1. Roblox window. Opening. Cloak. Dollar sign.
Is it just me or does it sound different?
Settings window. Pitch.
Oh, I think I had it wrong.
Speed. Slider at pitch. Slider at 3. Double. Dollar sign. Dollar space. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Space. Dollar sign. Space. Space. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Space.
So the Roblox game's been turned down while I'm pressing characters on the keyboard.
Dollar sign.
Dollar
Space.
sign.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Dollar space.
Such a shame the Lempine's missing out on this.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Dollar cap D. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Yeah, I still got the Lombard camera up for the Metro Evening Rush.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign. Or we could just do two narrators running in unison.
Search window. Search settings window. Pitch. Speed. Slider and set Roblox window. OBS January 2nd, 32. Profile.
January 2nd, 32.
TV window.
January 2nd, 32.
HP Vista checkbox checked. A E. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
They're both saying it at the same time.
Q A R E E. Single quote. Single quote. Q. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Colon. Semicolon. 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 Semicolon.
Semicolon.
Q D
Q T
W W
W
E D W 3 3 3 3 3 3 Grave accent. Grave accent. Hash bullet. Public. Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Two narrators speaking in unison.
32. Profile. On top. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Hashtag OBS audio mixer window. A. WHW Vista checkbox checked. E. A. R.
R.
Q.
And that's it.
Escape. L. Enter. Add symbol. Add symbol.
Alright, let's get the next game pulled up here. Alright, we're gonna try Super Golf on this machine, see what
Pick.
happens.
Snap assist window.
Oh no, not the
Roblox
snap
window.
assist.
Schism tracker window. Equal sign. Add. Roblox
So now we have Phenomena 5 playing in the background. It's gonna try to play over the music of the game. Maybe we should have this play over the music of that marble game. that we'll do later. Wow, that was very good. So now we'll have to wait 45 seconds before. I have to press function F8 to stop it. Where even is the cursor? There it is.
Roblox window. Comma, 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 comma.
Just hearing two narrators speaking each other in unison, it's crazy.
Less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, greater 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 than sign. Single quote, single quote. Backslash. Equal sign, 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 equal sign. Equal sign, 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 equal sign. Equal sign. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Add symbol, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Number sign, number sign. two, 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 two. Six. Asterisk. Multiply, multiply, subtract, 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 and.
Let's turn this down.
45%, add. Subtract, subtract, multiply, multiply, divide, 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 divide.
Divide.
Hyphen. Underscore, 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 exiting narrator. Single quote.
A single quote.
Comma, 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 comma,
Comma.
comma, 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 comma.
Comma.
E-R. R. 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 Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
Closing parenthesis.
taskbar pane, quick settings pane, Roblox group, volume, slider, quick settings pane, Roblox window. R.
Okay, I went way off course.
R. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. R. 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 R.
Oh, there's a hole I had to go to. All right, let's see where the. All right, let's see where the. Let me see where the. Where is the chief been? Alright, 5:19, 6:07 is the estimated arrival time to Mendota. Oh wait, wrong But yeah, it's a good thing I did some calculations on the episode numbers for the Trial Series remake. And I did make a few corrections to Interstate 203, mainly the signage. But I don't think the change is noted as much on Interstate 2, so I'm not going to reshoot Interstate 2 just because of that. But now that I think about it, I should have updated the signs before taping Interstate 2, but that's alright.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, less than sign, period, period, comma. Percent sign, percent sign.
Percent sign. R. I can't do the control out like I could usually do in VMware.
Start window, search, pop-up window,
Pop-up window.
Settings window.
Let me hide the taskbar.
Settings window, search box, find a setting. Taskbar behaviors group, automatically hide the task, system, Windows update, restart now.
Okay, the security update's almost
panes,
ready.
System tracker window. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. And good, taskbar only shows up on just the one side.
Home, quick access, group, expanded, 1 of 2. Navigation pane, exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. That wasn't hard enough. There we go. Now let's turn the narrator back on.
Starting, speed increased to 50%, schism tracker window.
Song name, Phenomena 5.
Roblox window.
Roblox window. And it's over. Alright, on to the next one.
Enter.
L. Enter. Come on.
Desktop list. Roblox window.
Roblox window. There's that Hangman game from last time. What else did we get? Oh, there's that railroad crossing game.
Taskbar pane. Quick settings pane. Select a sound output.
Select a sound output.
Device list.
Volume
Speaker,
mixer.
Realtek. Roblox win. Quick settings pane. Snap
Roblox window. Roblox window. Roblox window. Let's see if I can move this over to the side of the screen. Just move the window over to the side.
Taskbar pane.
Taskbar pane.
Settings pane. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dupe. Roblox window.
Roblox window.
D W W W D A D D D D D dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign
Dollar sign.
dollar sign dollar sign
Dollar sign.
new pink settings window.
Okay, good. Open Windows Update, not
Settings
restart the
window.
not restart the
Search box.
PC.
But Roblox window.
But now I know it's gonna take a while. Unexpected error.
Schism tracker window.
Schism tracker.
W D D D W W W S S A W W.
This is interesting. A quad gate pedestrian gate combo.
D W D
And that's the only crossing that is activated.
L entered. Game bar window. Microsoft Edge Game Assist window. Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and close that. Railroad crossings. There's a Wordle thing here. Marble Run Machine. Under remodel. Is that a game of Walmart Canada? There's that DeKalb game that we haven't touched in a good while. Oh, here comes the chief now. So yeah, it had to go back to Chicago for maintenance. So now it's finally here in Mendota. And that's the last of the Amtrak's we want to see. What's this one? Oh, so this is a pre-release. But we're not going to do that one. Work at a pizza place, but with trains. Huh. Oh, here's that showcase shack. We haven't been there in a while. I was thinking about checking in with that dog game. Was it that doghouse game? The game with the doghouse? Okay. I could see some stuff was done here already. Yeah, I can see some stuff was already done here.
Starting the rope D D W A D A S.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the game. I don't know what's with the sound effects on here, but
Wi-Fi A,
it
A,
definitely
D,
doesn't sound right at all.
D, D. W,
W.
S, W, D, D,
No events.
W, D,
Hmm.
A,
Why don't we choose an event?
D,
Where's that
D,
sender?
W, W, A,
It's been a while since I've been here.
D,
Oh,
A,
oh, I know
D.
where.
A,
There it is.
W,
Let's do.
W, S, W,
Here, let me maximize it so I can see.
W,
Let's do this one. No, that one. That's the one. Oh, okay, there we go.
double A,
Oh, it got it. It got it.
start window, search window,
Search
taskbar
box.
pane, quick,
Oh, it got what I told it to send.
D, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, S, D, D,
This is probably the part where the sirens start blaring if it hasn't already. Was it disabled in this update? As I remember, when we last played this, the sirens went off for this code. Maybe not much anymore. I mean, there were a lot of things that were done. Oh, what? Okay.
The National Weather Service has issued area. Wind speeds are expected to reach gusts up to 60 miles per hour.
Is that just a sample recording or is that something else?
Trees and power lines may be blown down, and widespread power outages are expected. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, W, or utility poles. D, opening bracket, D, 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 vehicles, closing bracket, stay in the lower area of your home. And opening brace, closing brace, grave accent, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point,
Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
A,
Weather
Double
Radio
D.
Shack.
D,
Interesting name of
W.
a facility.
A, W, D, D.
And then the music just starts as soon as I walk through the door. But yeah, as much as I'd like to hear it, no, this is not the time for it. Yeah, this isn't the time for it as much as I'd like to.
Number sign,
And of course, it's for a good reason. It's because we're on the air. That's why.
D,
D.
comma, 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 period, 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 comma,
Comma, comma, comma, comma.
escape, L, enter,
All right, let's go to a different one here. Here, let me move this out while I decide. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune roleplay. We didn't have much luck with this one, so let's try it.
W, A,
Control
A,
room.
E, E,
E.
W,
E. Okay. Since
W.
somebody's already here. Let's see what we can do. What can we do about the wedges? Or just highlights them.
W.
Let's see. Auto spin.
1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 4.
Oh my gosh.
7. Level. 8, 7, 60 volume level. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. 9.
What kind of
Opening
theme is
parenthesis.
this?
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Wait a minute. That looks like an ancient Egyptian theme. Let me look again.
Opening parenthesis.
Sure looks like ancient Egypt to me.
Opening parenthesis.
That's pretty much the theme of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Because literally, there was a lot of ancient Egyptian references in the original. There were a whole lot of them. There was a whole lot of ancient Egyptian references. The Egyptian gods, the Millennium Puzzle, all that stuff. And that's pretty much what made the original Yu-Gi-Oh! The GOAT of the franchise, essentially.
W.
Reset you. Oh, Buzz. Oh, sure.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. And there's no closing parentheses. There's no at symbol. There's no asterisk.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Tilde. Tilde. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Slash. Question mark. Backslash. 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 Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Bonus timer.
To 3.
Now I can't zoom it out.
Escape. Escape. Escape.
Great, now I can't do anything. What a shame.
D. W.
D.
And enter. And enter. And enter. And enter. And enter. 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 And enter. 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 And enter. And enter.
I keep pressing enter and it doesn't do anything.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Percent sign. And there's my wheels still
Percent
spinning.
sign. Percent sign.
Percent sign.
W.
Alright, back to the control room.
A. W.
And let's set a custom time. How about...
3.
Let's see. Oh, it's like 5,000 seconds. What if we just set it for 1? Oh, just 1 second. Oh, we got 1 second. 1 second for the bonus rounds. How about half a second? Okay, I guess it doesn't like that. Or I thought it was going to interpret it as half a second. Wait a minute. What if we try putting a 0 before it?
5.
What if we try putting a 0 before it? Yeah, still doesn't make a difference. Score display.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2.
2. 2. 2.
9.
And I can't zoom in.
9.
9. Let's see.
Six. 5. 4.
It's not showing.
4.
It's not showing on the
D.
screen anywhere.
W.
Wall color.
S.
Yeah, I have to zoom out.
Escape. W. W.
And I
T,
can't click
T,
on
A,
anything.
W. A.
I gotta reset again.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
One.
W.
1. GSL headquarters.
W. D. W.
Why don't we see what's up at
D.
Pressure Luck?
A. S.
Okay, it's loading. And of course, there's no way to tell if I'm the only one
W.
here or not.
E. W. E. A. A.
Oh, I guess I am the only
A.
one here.
W. A. W.
Spin. No spin. Spin. Presets. Load. New. Pick a corner. Disable early final. Is it in like the early Pressure Luck or was it like the final version?
A. D. A. W. W.
Intro flashback sheet or select.
W.
Oh, so these are all the intros that they've ran. Well, some of them.
S.
While the
W.
show was on the air.
W. D.
Spin cue toggle. Okay.
W.
Start board.
2, 2, 1.
We're spinning a blank board right now.
Tilde. Tilde. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
We're spinning a blank board.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
W. A.
I'll let the board continue spinning around.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. So we're spinning a blank Pressure Luck board. And we can change the board however we want. That's cool. Alright, let's stop the board. What can we press? Whammies. Oh yeah, let's fill it up with whammies. Can we just click on a random spot? Oh, cool. Okay. Sure. Cool. Now, show board. Ding toggle. Huh. Oh, that's for the past spins. Alright, now save board, load data. Load. Here we go. Load. Sure. Yes, I'm sure. And then where's show board? Oh, board lights. All on, all off. Board layout spin. R1. And then I think this is where it will come up on this, where it will display. Color board. On, off, reveal intro. There we go. So now the board shows up. And then we can just press spin, and we can just gaze at it as it goes through 3 slides of cash, prizes, and whatever else you might think of. And whatever else you can imagine. While just hearing this cue, I'm picturing of the moment I exclaimed, where Make the Grade, Pressured Luck, Hollywood Squares, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Were all being played at the same time. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, having 4 games running at once. One I was playing, and the other 3 being played by themselves. But anyway, Wheel of Fortune is about to start. So you gotta be careful not to click escape, otherwise the game will close. Whoa, okay, the window is too small. Oh, that's right. I think the touch elements of it was messed up. Microsoft Teams play together? Okay, now I can't get out of it. Okay, here we go. Alright. It's time for Wheel of Fortune now. So I'll just leave the board spinning around. Alright, we're going to head to that marble game. Now, of course, I'm going to mute the volume for this because the music in there is, well, you know, copyrighted. So I'm just going to go ahead. No, thank you. Not now. Alright, just going to let you all watch. And now for America's game. Alright, well, that's enough of this game running. So, I'm sure the dual thing's going to reset itself. Alright, let me take this off the screen here, because we're going to transition this now to the next game. Because immediately after Celebrity Jeopardy is done, I'm thinking I'll just go and take care of both Flipside and the Perfect Line. I'll just get both of those done tonight, so that way I won't have to worry about it on... so that way I don't have to worry about it tomorrow morning. So, I mean, that's good. It's great, isn't it? Alright. So now we can actually turn the sound back on because... oh, actually not yet. Because there's a song in there I don't want going through. So, yeah, we're still trying to get a laptop sorted out. It's kind of hard to find a lot of these newer non-AI PCs. That's really what Microsoft has been pushing. They've been pushing it a lot. They have been pushing it a lot over the past couple years. They have just been pushing Copilot Plus. But yeah, I do not want my next PC being a Copilot Plus PC. And even my parents don't like the idea of refurbished PCs. Because, I mean, the older PCs are non-AI PCs. I mean, just want one that's, compatible with the latest Windows release, and that's really it. There's nothing else to it. So, I mean, why would I want the Copilot Plus features if I barely ever touch the AI stuff on the iPhone 17? I barely touched any of the AI features since I got it. Well, I haven't touched it much other than Genmoji, the Apple Intelligence. I heard something about Apple Intelligence, but I won't go into it. Alright. We're all situated in DeKalb, so I'll let you all enjoy the trains now while I go finish up Celebrity Jeopardy, and then I'll start Flipside and the Perfect Line, and then I guess we'll move on with our show and we'll see what else we got next. All right. Well, that is prime time. Well, for me, for tonight. So now we are ready to continue on with our Roblox show. But before we do that, I was thinking, why don't I go ahead and update my main Dell laptop now, so that way I'm not worrying about it later. All right, let's go ahead and find a different game here. Oh, I forgot to take this off the screen. All right, so which one do we want? Yeah, we're gonna play that Uno game next. So let me go and put that on screen here. Actually, I'll do the setup. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the setup off screen here. So here we go. Solo, and we're gonna do the MDD mode. That's actually been a little fun. So let's do that one. And okay, and here we go. I'll go ahead and I'll wait for it to actually load. There we go. All right, here we go.
Roblox window. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Now I'll turn this down.
S. Dollar sign.
I'll wait for the clock to reset before I start the update. I know this thing's been falling behind. Time is now correct. Let's go ahead and update the system. I just want to go ahead and get my laptop set up, so then I'll just worry about the desktops tomorrow night after our show. Oh, and I still have
Schism tracker window.
I wasn't fast enough, wasn't I? Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Now, where's that?
Schism tracker window. Down arrow. S.
Darn it.
Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Down arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Enter. Roblox window. S.
I'll do yellow. Over. No. Oh, nope. Not
Schism
save.
tracker window.
No, not save. F9 to load. That's the one. And F5 to start playback. Okay, I don't want to play that.
Roblox window.
Roblox window.
Dollar sign. Speed decreased to 45%. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Let's close that.
S.
Yeah, I wasn't fast enough, wasn't I?
S. S.
Sure to close this up.
S. S.
I also wasn't fast enough.
Schism tracker window. Roblox window. Grave accent. Grave accent. Speed increased to 55%. Not a narrator command. Speed increased to 60%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. S. Not a narrator command. Speed increased to F. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Speed increased to 70%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Speed increased to 75%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a
D.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. No summary available. No speed decreased to 40%. No summary available. Speed increased to 45%. Speed increased to 50. Speed decreased. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. S.
Darn it.
S.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
I'll put the fans and I'll change the orientation of the screen. Maybe that might allow for better airflow. I hope. It'll let me. It would let me do the draw 2 as well. Kind of odd. Oh, good. I can use the scroll bar on the mouse.
Show for the fans!
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Yeah, I don't think you can see the update icon on the taskbar, but it's there. It's letting me know that it's almost time to do the. It's time for me to restart at some point.
S.
And now that I've cleared all that school stuff off of there, I pretty much have to get to the procedure now of rearranging everything. Yeah, of rearranging stuff on the desktop and everything.
Period, comma.
Oh, great. We're pressing narrator keys. And another 0 comes up.
Official!
Down to 1. So someone's down to Uno now. I gotta call it.
Official!
The icon there is a little hard.
S.
Or maybe I should have just pulled up the. Well, actually, it wouldn't let me pull up the capture card thing because it can't let me use 2 at the same time. So it's either one or the other. Yeah, either one or the other.
Opening bracket.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Underscore. Plus sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Semicolon. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Official.
less than sign, greater than sign,
Greater than sign.
greater than sign,
Greater than sign.
greater than sign. S,
I wasn't fast enough.
S,
I want to check this thing and see if. Okay, looks like my current PC has not received the new secure boot certificates yet. I wonder about my old main PC where its hard drive is on the verge of failing. I wasn't fast enough. This one has the new secure boot certificates.
question mark, cap, S, S, S. Opening brace, asterisk, vertical bar, closing brace, vertical bar,
Vertical bar.
add, subtract, multiply, divide, divide, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, dollar sign, 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 dollar sign,
Dollar sign.
dollar sign, percent sign, 6, 3.
Got it just in time.
Official!
At symbol,
At symbol. It just gave the 2. And that's it. All right. Now let's see
Escape.
what other game we have on our list here. Here, I'll pull this out.
enter,
Enter. Enter. Oh yeah, that freeway game. Yeah, let's play that one. Yeah, let's play that State of Illinois game next.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. Exiting narrator. Here, I'll turn this down because I like to play. I want to play something a little different, and I don't think I have OpenMPT on here. Yeah, it looks like I might not have installed it, so. Yeah, that's something I actually could put on here if I so desire. Let me look at my my I was about to play this one, which I actually had been going after a little bit during the commercial breaks of Celebrity Jeopardy. All right, we're gonna do Village of Shanahan, 55 and I-80. So I'm curious to see how much of that interchange actually ends up becoming a reality. And looking at my other machine, oh yeah, there's that screenshot I had when I had that when I had that when I had my ThinkPad when I had that ThinkPad doing WPLD. Yeah, running WPLD. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest experience in the world, but at least it tried. And even better, it was at a time when EMF was still streaming, when they were still relaying alerts on their live stream. So yeah, it was fun. It was kind of officially my first Windows 11 Pro PC. But the thing was, it was running on unsupported hardware. But it ran pretty decently, actually. In fact, it actually ran pretty decently. So, I'm not mad at that. That it ran very, very well. But too bad that machine is out of service at the moment. Well, right now that PC is out of service. As in, I don't even think that thing can handle OBS. I mean, I could try it. I could try it again to see if it can handle, anything else. But like I said, I want to focus on getting this Travel Series remake thing finished first before we do any of that stuff. All right, so I'm gonna throw in a little music as well, because why not? All right, so let's go ahead and cue it up. Here we go. Yeah, the thing is, some elements of the song don't play well in Schism Tracker compared to, something like the native player. Let's try it natively on VLC and see if that makes a difference. No, I'm not gonna update it. Same result as before. Now I can't move for some reason. I'm stalled. There we go. I guess it's the way it Okay, the game's frozen. Oh, there we go. I guess it plays differently depending on the kind of hardware. So this is definitely no different. It's hard to see what's going on in the front. Watching closely at the it's probably also because of the maybe because of the display driver why there's not some element why there's a lot of elements not loading properly. In fact, this display driver on this has been giving me some issues with Minecraft. Well, that's because this thing was not designed. It was the hardware on this wasn't designed specifically for a game like that. Okay, I don't want that thing running. Well, you'll get to hear the rest of that on this week's Street View episode, which, of course, as I've said earlier, is going to be Eldomain Road. This is going to be the third time we're correcting that episode. We had mainly it's not for the video, it's the footage itself, but rather it's for the music. The first time I had to change the music out because the song I chose was not going to work. The second time it was a song I'd already used, so this is the third time that we're correcting this, and well, this is actually the second time we're correcting Eldomain, actually, technically, because the first time was an update correction, and the second time and this is the second try, and this should hopefully be the last time we have to correct it. Alright, so where do we go next? You know what? I actually have an idea. We haven't been to Fireworks Playground in quite a while. So you know what? Let's head back here. Well, it's just that I haven't been back here in a good while, so I'll give it a moment for it to load. Actually, I think we can skip it, so we can hit skip. And there's my daily reward already waiting for me. I can't really see the number of coins I have because of the thing in the way, so. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. I can pull up Task Manager on the other. I can pull up Task Manager on the other side and can take a look and see what's going on. Let's see if the graphics likes this. The integrated graphics likes this game. Okay, I gotta E to exit. Okay, it's looking so far so good so far, but wonder if all my well, we're gonna go to the shop right now and see if I have everything. So we're gonna head back inside. And, all right, so equipment. Looks like it's in its own category now. Okay, looks like everything that I have is still here. Oh, what is this? What is this? Backpack. Allows you to carry more than 10 items. Does it say more than 10 items? More than 10 items. Okay, so that's what that does. So that's good. Camera. It's just a toy. Easy button. What the heck am I going to do with an easy button? Plus 2. Upgrade firing tablet to 3 channels. So we could set, so we can do like 3 channels with this. What is this? Firework configurator to customize fireworks. This tool is a work in progress and will be updated with new features as they're added. Oh, that's right. We can't hear anything on the game because I muted it for that other game earlier. So there we go. We got sound now, but I'll keep it off just for, you know, sake of things. So cool. I can upgrade that. So I know I can go up to 10 channels. So I can do 4 channels and then make a pretty crazy show if I can. All right. So now let's go over to the equip more than 10 items. That is exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to browse. Oh, what do we have? Peacock. Okay, let's see what that's about. And I'll actually go ahead and unmute the game now. Spectra Bloom. Alright, we'll see what that's about. Clockstrom Storm Havoc. Okay, we'll try that one. Graffiti Overdrive, 120. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and that's all I'm adding. I'm not going to add any more, so. Now I got to figure out how we're going to equip all this stuff. Alright, exit shop. I see it's working good so far with the graphics driver. Because I was just earlier saying on how terrible, while the Minecraft game itself actually ran just fine, it's just that the sky, the blue sky, wasn't properly rendered. Like the blue sky wasn't actually rendered properly. Like it didn't render properly. So it was just like, it was like dark. It's like dark all the time, and I didn't really have a choice on anything whatsoever. I didn't have a choice whatsoever. But yeah, I think it's kind of perfect that this would be a good time to revisit Fireworks Playground. This is actually a perfect time to revisit this because, I mean, there's actually several schools, that are pretty much going to have, like, some sort of fireworks show when they do their graduation ceremony. Yeah, when they do their graduation ceremony. There's one school in particular that I remember. Cerritos, that's how I pronounced it originally, but Cerritos High School in Cerritos, California. Let me tell you, they actually have a more professional fireworks. The fireworks and everything are more professional than all the other school fireworks shows I've seen. Denaba High School. Well, all the other ones I've seen, were a little more basic. But pretty spectacular that these schools actually ended up including fireworks shows of some kind in their graduation ceremony. I think I remember my high school did one. I remember my high school did one last some time ago. I can't remember how long it's been, but it's likely it's been so long. I can't remember, but it's been a very long time since they last did a fireworks show. I can't remember if it was for a graduation ceremony that occurred in the evening or if it was for a football game. I don't know. I don't remember, but that's pretty much all I can think of. But maybe I think it is better if I just, if I actually just play the thing with the mouse and keyboard, or rather with just the mouse. Because like we do with Minecraft, when we're away from home, I actually reuse the mouse from my micro PC. So in fact, I'll go ahead and bring that mouse over now. And I'll use this mouse to, make it a little, easier to navigate around. So. All right, let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, it is making a difference already. All right, I gotta remember I'm using the mouse now instead of the trackpad. All right. Now, where do we get the backpack? Oh, I suppose I have to go to the shop to equip it. And put all the fireworks in my, Alright, now I gotta be careful because there's some launching right there in my path. Equip more than 10 items. I gotta go to owned. And then I can just hit equip. And since I have the backpack, I can equip. You can now use backpack pages. Your backpack is full. Ah, you can only do 2? Oh, I can save a loadout if I want to, but I'm gonna pass on that. So I can have up to 3. So cool. I can have. So that's cool. All right, I'm gonna run away. Here, I'll just hit skip. This is like a miniature version of Nashville on the 4th of July. Honestly. With all these fireworks going off all at once. That's how crazy Nashville's show is. On Independence Day. Oh boy, I wonder how, can't wait to see what Cerritos High School's fireworks show is going to be like this year. The only downside, though, is that show isn't, it's only like, 3 or 4 minutes long? So it's quite a short show, but it's still pretty good. I mean, Naperville Central actually did used to have professional fireworks for their graduations. They did some, let's see, 2012, 13, 08, and I think that's it. Those are the only known footage of that school's graduation that I know of, that has fireworks in it. The others do not. But because I know that sometime after that point they just moved on to daytime, full daytime, without any fireworks at all. But now that we're on the topic of fireworks here, so this is 1. This is page 1, and that's as much as I can have on page 2. That is so lame. That is so freaking lame. Okay, but I need to switch that lighter out for the firing tablet if I want to, if I want to fire more. So I might want to change that out. So let me go over here and switch it. So we're going to dequip fuse wire. Firing tablet. Here it is. Equip. Alright, so now I got 4 channels to work with. So that's certainly more than what we had, just the default 2. Okay. Better run away. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, make sure I have the tablet ready. Okay, I can switch pages. Okay, I guess I can. Okay, good to know. beta tester. Oh yeah, that name I have not changed. I probably should switch that to something else, but I just haven't found time to get to that, but I probably will. So let's do a test run with these. So it's cool I can use the backpack to actually fit more. But I know it's just been so long, so. Okay, here's the last one. Alright, and then we can equip or link the fuse. So R. So this is fire 1. This is telling me what channel we're on right now, so right now we can go up to channel 4. So this is channel 1 we're on at the moment. Shift number sign. Oh. We're gonna set it to 50 seconds. Okay, so then linked fireworks would then tell it auto. That's so it'll remember my settings, so that way I don't have to keep clicking link every single time. I can just, you know, move on to the next page. So I guess since this one's ready, we'll go ahead and link that. And back to the tablet to link it. And I think there's still the 15 max. I think there's still I think you can still do a max of 15. So then we go ahead and press the combination, and then oh wait, we're on channel 3. We're supposed to be on channel 1. I think I set them to 3, so I gotta press fire 3. There we go. There we go. That deploys it all. I know we can make a show crazier than this. Oh, the battery's low. Oh no. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Alright, great. Now I gotta charge the laptop. Okay, there we go. Should be plugged in now. Make sure it actually is. Yeah, it is 30%. Alright. Good, it's plugged in. Alright, so there you go. You can see they're all ready. So I gotta keep in mind that these are going to be deleted 90 minutes after they're placed. But I want to take advantage of all 4 channels. So let's go ahead and, you know, let's just do one of every firework from this setup here. You know, before we go on to another game. Okay, it's a little too close, but I think it'll work. Alright, then we just link the fuse together. Okay. Now we need to go to the shop to, can we just go there from here? Oh, okay. Okay, we actually have to go into the shop in order to, you know, swap some stuff out, so. Yeah, we have to go into the shop itself and in order to switch some stuff out. So let's go swap some stuff out then. Alright, you know what? Let's just wait for them all to refresh. Owned. Okay, that's all we can do. And we pretty much have to keep doing this. I have to be aware that these are going to be deleted after 90 minutes, so I have to go as fast as I can on these. Yeah, I'd like to do one crazy fireworks display here before we before we move on to maybe like one final game or two. And then I gotta go to page 2 in order to get the rest of them. Alright, and then we can go to the firing tablet. And let's see. I understand there's still a limit as to how many fuses. Okay, so so then we can then set it to channel 2. Okay, and I think we'll be able to set a whole new fuse. Ah, darn. Guess we can only do 15 at a time. Well, not per channel, but rather, or you know what? We could just set them all off manually. You know what? We can just set one part off with the tablet, and then we can just set off the rest of it manually. So I think that's what we'll do. Is I'll just go back, get the lighter, and then we'll just set the rest of them off manually. So where's the lighter? All. Or actually, it's under its own category now. Yeah, good lighter. Equip. Remote detonator. We could do that too, but... Alright, let's pick some other ones here. I want to go by my own category. Royal Crown. Okay, that's it. That's all we can add. Alright. Get out of the way here. So yeah, what I'll just do then is I'll just light off the entire show, I'll just light up the whole show manually. Or actually, yeah, rather I'll just do it, maybe I'll just do them all with the tablet, and then I'll just do them all with the tablet, and then... What on earth? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was insane. Alright. So what I was thinking of doing is I'll just set off the first part with the tablet and then quickly link the others. Alright, ready? And... go. Oh, I gotta change it to channel 1. So I gotta set it to 1. Alright. We should be good now. And... go. There are no fireworks to ignite on channel 3. Actually, we just have to go... Are they set to 3? Okay. Oh, that's the corresponding number key. Okay, so shift and then the channel number. Okay, I think that's how it's done. So let's see. Shift 1. That's channel 1. Alright. Now we'll just go ahead and link the rest of it. Just go ahead and link the rest of the show quickly. And then set off show. Are they going? Yeah, they're going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So was it that Circus Blast one? Or was it the Royal Crown? Well, let's try it. Yeah, I gotta do that first. There we go. And then we confuse it. That is pretty wild. That is wild, honestly. Let's make it more wild. Oh. Okay. And then this. Oh, that was the same one I have. That's the same one I've got. Okay, this one's about ready. Oh, it's still on cooldown. There we go. Alright, and you know what? Let's just go ahead and light the whole thing manually. Actually, I'll just go ahead and link them all up and then fire them one. Just fire 15 at once and then I'll just fire the rest manually. Is that it? Okay, this is still on cooldown. This one I think is ready. Okay, and then can we link this one? I want to wait till they all cool down before we go crazy. What is this thing? He always starts going crazy now with all this stuff. Alright, let's see what we can do here with all these. So I guess then we get multiple layers. Okay, this one's still on cooldown. This one's still on cooldown. This one's... Okay, this one's about done. Actually, this one's ready. Alright, how many more can we add in this chain? Nope. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do. Well, like I said, when I'm ready, I'll just detonate the first. I'll just activate the first. I'll just activate the first 15 and then very rapidly set up the next 15 and then go on from there. this is kind of perfect too, because we won't get to see, because the Reds aren't going to be doing their fireworks show on Friday night. And like I said, we won't be there to see it. But I said what I said, so. Okay, I think some are ready. Let's see. This one's ready to go. This one's ready. This is ready. This one is ready as well. This one is ready. This one is ready. Let's try to create a huge fireworks show. I don't know if it'd be as huge as the professional ones, but you know what? Just one, you know, that would, just one that, I don't know what to say. Alright, this one's ready. This one's getting close. Well, let's see how many more we can do. So, let's see how much we can actually set down. Alright, this one's ready to go. Yeah, maybe I needed to wait a little bit longer before I put stuff down. Okay, this one's just about ready. I'm not going to wait immediately. I'll wait a few seconds. There we go. Alright. What else is about ready? So this is my line of fireworks here. So we'll spend the next 5 minutes putting as much down as we can. Ready now. So we'll go ahead and set down some more. This is going to be an absolutely chaotic show. Alright, now I'll wait for the first one to finish cooling down before we put down more. You gotta keep in mind that these are there for about only half an hour. Then after that time, they're gonna be removed. So the ones that are linked will allow me to keep them there for 90 minutes. So. Oh yeah, we still have Starcade to go to after this, so. Yeah, we still gotta go to Starcade, so. You know what? We may as well just set off the. Oh no. So, you know what? We may as well just, Okay, I don't see it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was bad. Alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? Let's light off the whole show. Here we go. Alright, now very quickly we gotta link the other ones. Very quickly link them. Keep going until it says you can't let me go anymore, and I'll just keep pressing the numbers again. Okay, now for the next ones. Can we add one more? Can we add one more? Yep. Alright, go ahead and light off the show. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, some of them might have already set off. You know what? One more time, but in a smaller quantity. Okay, this one's ready. This one has an estimated time of 6 minutes. The other one has 8. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, like I said, I want to just go ahead and get the laptops done now. That way I'm not... Oh, I can't do that. Alright. So here we go. Let's link the fuse. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the way. Just watch it go. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, that was too close. That was way too close. Alright, that's... Well, my show's pretty much done anyway. Alright. We're gonna go ahead to Starcade now. And actually, I think at this point I can go ahead and move that mouse back to my other PC. But if we do need it again, I'll put it back on the, I'll put it back on that. I like the music. Plus 250. So I guess we get 250 credits, you know, just for coming in for the day. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna head up to the main arcade. So I don't know if we're gonna get that crazy encounter again, but so far we haven't. Well, as far as I could see. Oh no, 27% and it's frozen. But I know Microsoft has done a lot in terms of Windows Update recovery. Yeah, when it gets frozen at a point like this is where I'm starting to fear that the update might have failed. know they're doing a lot to, ensure that Windows updates continue, despite, doing it better to recover, where it currently was, and then just try it, continue on from there. So. Yeah, this is the point where I expect it to not boot anymore. Especially with this kind of laptop, with the way it's been behaving. Yeah, this is a very, very risky move. That's why I barely ever use it now. It's been doing this since day 3, and I haven't even done it. I haven't even given a single shit about it. It'll probably say the update, something went wrong, undoing changes. It'll probably... Yep, that's exactly what I was fearing. That is exactly what I was fearing. The 0x21A error. So yeah, the update definitely failed. All from just one lockup at 27%. But I know there is the quick machine recovery, so we'll see how that behaves. So we'll see how quick machine recovery does. Oh, it actually ended up booting, and it's starting over. So it's starting over and trying again. I'm gonna keep it in a separate view, just so there's enough airflow. But good to know it booted. So, and I just gotta wait for it to try again. Let's play the dice pyramid. All right, we got a 1. I gotta move my cursor over because I'm getting confused as to which cursor is which. And it also locked up at this point. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with this. It likely is the CPU. Probably because I have not even opened this PC since I got it. And I haven't even bothered checking to see if it was anything to do with the CPU or the RAM. What I'll do is I'll just give this some time to cool down, and then I'll let it continue. And it's already over. Yeah, it's already over. Over. Then we start with 19. Continue. A little less. We're at 29 now. Continue. And another 12. So I guess they're just adding, so it's just adding on. And there's the overdraw. Oh. No jokers. The name of the game is... Says please wait. It's probably going to throw me into quick machine recovery now. But I'm going to let it run and see if that actually... just in case there's anything wrong with this. Attempting repairs. So it looks like it's doing something. Okay. Take it and run. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. But I already appreciate the quick machine recovery feature. All right, let's see what it does. It's probably gonna say it failed because it crashed twice during the update process. Well, it actually locked up at 2 different. Yep, there it is. Something didn't go as planned. Undoing changes. So, yep, the update definitely failed. It definitely failed. But I also heard today that Dell's Support Assist update has been causing some PCs, some Dell machines to crash like every 10 minutes. Well, I haven't ran the update yet, so... Oh, wow. It's already done? That was a pretty fast undo process. That was a pretty fast process to undo the changes. I was expecting it to take a long time, but okay. I'll see if it actually did succeed. But I just want to check. Let's do binary. Is it a 1? Is it a 2? 1. And that's it. Let's try it again. Let's try binary again. Got a 1. And we got a 2. Definitely something got messed up. And I don't think anything else has been changed. Let's see here. Core i5 11335G7. That's an interesting tag of a processor. I wonder if this is like one of those crappy processors or something. It probably is. Probably is why. I mean, they don't give you specific details about exactly like what the exact processor model is going to be. Of course, antivirus protection's out of date. It's because I barely use this anymore. I barely. And yeah, the battery is terrible too, so... Yeah, it didn't even get a chance to even start. It just went into hibernation. But yeah, it's because this battery has reached the end of its serviceable life and needs to be replaced. We haven't even gotten around to doing that yet. I'll probably just disconnect. I'll just probably permanently disconnect the battery and just let it use it on AC power. Although it's probably not optimal, but you know what? It'll do. But maybe if I end up getting another PC, maybe another, a decent Windows 11 laptop, and maybe that could end up replacing this, and then I don't know if I'll replace it or, okay, it looks like it already downloaded a lot of the stuff, so put it in that view I had, or that mode I had earlier. I probably should have left it there. But we'll see what happens. Okay, let's continue. Let's do binary again. Got a 2. Ah, what a shame. hold the keyboard. Keyboard only shows up for a split second and then disappears. It's over. Okay, get a hold of the keyboard before he does anything. Yeah, I can't really do it on the tablet mode. Let's go ahead and restart it for the framework update. And then I'll let it try the Windows portion separately later. Alright, let's see if we have better luck this time. Yay! We got 2 twos! Okay. All right. Yeah, a little different tonight, but we didn't do the Deal or No Deal roleplay. So you know what? How about we mess around in this game for the finale tonight? Because we had to do it on a different PC than because we had to do it on a different PC than we normally do. But you know what? Same idea. So you ready? It's time for the conclusion of our Roblox show for this week. It's time to mess around with Deal or No Deal. Now that is a great opening, I have to say. All right, now back to the framework update here. Did it succeed? This time it was successful. There was a separate one, and then there was a .NET Framework security update. So this time it was successful. All right, so now I'll just wait on the security update. Hopefully that will succeed. All right, so this will be our finale tonight. We'll just play around with this. No, not this one. No, how about different? No. That's better. That's more like it. Alright, let's go ahead and customize the board. And just put a bunch of weird numbers on here. Let's put a bunch of numbers. Oh, it's probably not gonna like the letter Y there, so I just type in a bunch of weird egregious numbers in the boxes. 47, 47. 1. Oh, we should probably do the pesky penny, should we? Yeah, there we go. 346. 346. Okay, let's see what we get. So, when we now reveal... turn this down slightly. All right, now when we reveal the board. Oh wow! Ooh, that looks great. That looks great. Let's play all these sound effects. Oh my gosh. Audience suggestions. Take off all these amounts. That's enough of that. Now, banker time. All the background music's still playing. I gotta stop it. Oh, great. Now we got 2 heartbeats going at once. But, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's turn the volume up and see how it sounds like this. Oh, wow. That sounds really good for its own will. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that is great. From EAS 180 to 181. Okay. Alright, let's cue the background music again. And I don't think... Oh, reset boxes. Randomize. That should... There we go. We got the numbers. Yay! We got the numbered boxes. Let's put 11 on our case. Oh, we can change positions around. Huh. That doesn't eliminate them from play, doesn't it? Hide already opened boxes. It just doesn't take them off the screen. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Alright, well, let's take that off. Okay, now we're just gonna take off all of this. £36 million on the left side. And almost a billion. But then whatever this number is, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintil, 1/6 Oh gosh. 1/6. Let's bring down the confetti. Okay, that's enough of the... That's enough of that thing. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's let the, Well, you know what? Let's let the Deal or No Deal game, roleplay thing close us out tonight. Alright, so I want to be sure I have everything ready to go on my main station here. Before we wrap things up. Yep, everything is all set. Alright. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for our Roblox show for this week. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did bring it to you, of course, each and every week. Again, thank you for joining us here tonight. Now, of course, we'll be back with you tomorrow for our weekly test show. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with our weekly test show, which once again we'll be doing uninterrupted, which is exciting. Also, tomorrow night will be the next of the Celebrity Jeopardy semifinals, plus the floor, halfway point of the season. And I was also thinking that because we will likely not, since we will not be able to join you on Friday night for the Fun Night show, I was thinking, why don't we do Yu-Gi-Oh! On Wednesday night instead? You know, just to make up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Single duel that we normally do on Friday. We could probably do multiple duels just to, we could probably do multiple duels just to fit, you know, maybe the 15-minute time slot. I think it'll all depend on how the first duel plays out, and then we could do a second one after that. We're not doing the match duel mode. No, no, no. We're just going to probably do a few single duels. Or maybe we can do a single duel with Kaiba also, since we haven't done a single duel with that game in a while. But I'll think about it tomorrow, and I guess we'll see how that plays out. So yeah, I'll think about it, and we'll see how it plays out. So yeah, I'll think about it then, and we'll see. So yeah, I'll think about it, and we'll see how that plays out. So yeah, folks, that is going to wrap things up for us here tonight. Again, thank you for watching our Roblox Spectacular, and we will see you again tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night. We'll see you again tomorrow morning at 8:15 a.m. bright and early when we bring you our next weekly test show. Oh, it's going to be a fun one. We hope you'll join us for that. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfald, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.